All right. Hello. Hello, Alpha, Charon, Charles, and Groovy Bananas. Welcome. Today we are continuing the patron commissions that I offered as a special perk for patrons who signed up by the end of June. We've got another 6 drawings to get through. I've got giving myself 30 minutes per drawing plus 15 minutes of flexibility to like sort out my ideas and collect reference images. So I'm pretty much all ready to go here for the first one. Freebird, your request for a winged fox with phoenix elements. Actually, I did not grab any. I only grabbed the references that you sent me. I didn't grab any extra references for a phoenix. Did you have any specific thoughts on how the phoenix elements would come through? Or is it just like red fiery wings? Is it yeah, I don't know. Like what's your image of a phoenix? What matters to you on the phoenix side? Nothing in particular, but I like the wing style and the rebirth element. Okay, so I'll just go for a red fox and red wings. They'll match up. Maybe a little bit of yellow. I guess it's more symbolic. Don't know how you draw that. I could give it some kind of crest. I like a ho-oh crest. The reference photo at the top looks like a Cupid fox. Is that a thing? In terms of pose, considering 3 of the references that you sent me are of a fox, like it's like in midair with, you know, the tail hanging down. I assume that's the kind of pose that you're looking for. Also, how much do you care about like realistic anatomy? For something like this to have more realistic anatomy, the wings need to be farther down along the body, which can look a little weird. Or potentially the forelegs would need to be farther down along the body, but I think that would look even more weird. So Indigo is with us in person today, but off camera. Alright, well, I'm gonna get started, and you're gonna tell me if I'm doing what you want. Pen in hand. The in-air pose, okay, I don't mind, bless you, Indigo, too much about realism so long as it looks cute. Very well. Alright, hello, Oni Boy. And, forgot to create the layer that I'm going to actually work on, and here we go. That's not right. All right. Some kind of hobo crest there. I'm drawing it very profile. I just realized I will try to draw it a little bit more 3/4, I think. But something like that. Minty Sand, welcome back. Like the head crest. Hey Wispy, welcome. When I drew Ajax from yesterday, it gave me an idea to make your own D&D character. It made a turtle named Blastoise and he has a cannon on his back. Very cool. Oh, right. I'm gonna try to do it a little bit more 3/4, so let's do this. Could the wings be a bit more like the bottom picture opened out? Okay, sure. Good? I hope that's not a bomb. Indigo promises me that she is not setting off a bomb in our apartment. Actually, it wasn't a promise. I just took it as one. So I don't know.
Hello.
That was a quick 30 minutes. wrong timer going off. It's over. This is it. This is what you get, Freebird. Hope you're happy. Goodbye.
Thanks for your support. Aw, cute. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, you are also a friend.
Wait, you weren't talking to me? Oh yeah, you mentioned something about multiple tails. Actually, let's draw the other tails on their own layers so that I can move everything separately. Hello, Seth. Welcome. Indigo, Freebird asks, which is your favorite reference photo?
My favorite reference photo?
Of these ones, I assume, is the question.
Okay. I like the top one.
I thought so.
Oh wait, the bottom one. Oh, it's so cute. Ooh, oh, that's hard actually.
You can look over here if you have to.
I really, the top one's really cute, but I could see that being a drawing of the bottom one. So it's like the bottom one can exist. And it's still cute, so I think actually I'll go with the bottom one. No, I'm here, favorite. I'm in the room, so I can just appear.
Magical. I ended up drawing it, not necessarily on purpose, but I did end up drawing it more adult-like, like with the head is small compared to the body. Do you want me to make it more puppy-like? The stream keeps falling behind for you. Oh. I'm not seeing any... Yeah, I'm getting excellent connection. So it must... It's unfortunate, but it must be on your end. You did not object to fire aspects. Okay. I don't know if I'll give it fire, but we'll give it a fiery color. Okay. What do I need to fix? What's not looking right? It still, honestly, it still looks a little bit too adult, but maybe I have to just redraw the limbs because the limbs are kind of spindly, so they need to be a bit pudgier to look younger. The stream itself appears to be fine for me. There's a few seconds of delay between our messages. Yeah, the message delay, that's normal. Your message reaches me more or less right away, but by the time my stream reaches you again, there's a delay of usually no more than a few seconds, but like maybe 30 seconds, but not usually more than that. well, just changing the eye really helped give it more of a puppy look, didn't it? The silhouette is looking good, especially the tails. It has that bird tail fan vibe. Good, okay. Maybe lower the eyes, giving it a bigger forehead would look cuter. That's good. That's a good idea. I can make the eyes bigger as well. This is your animagus creature. Remind me what that means. I recognize that it's a Harry Potter word. But I don't remember what it means.
It's a pet book. That's what those guys were.
The dudes who transform into animals.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All right. How does this look, Freebird? I think this wing needs some adjustment. How am I doing for time? 14 minutes. Okay. I think the wing needs to be a little bit lower.
Freebird, I said it is Padfoot. Instead of, actually calling any of them by name.
They have names?
10 points to Ravenclaw. I am actually a Slytherin.
And I'm Hufflepuff, so. What was that? What's that supposed to mean? I felt the condescension in that kiss on my head.
I love you despite your Hufflepuffness. No, I like that in I don't know, the Potterverse, like we sneak out of our common room to hang out with our forbidden relationship. Anyways, I don't know.
Forbidden relationship.
Stick. Have you seen the I'm Hufflepuff?
Since we sang All Star last year, we need to sing another song. Go for it, Groovy. All right. I'm gonna polish this off. Okay, Freebird?
It's been 1 week since
See, I didn't actually sing anything because of, I don't want to, copyright stuff. Hey, Derek, welcome. But if someone wants to, put the entire lyrics of 1 week by Bare Naked Ladies in the chat, go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
I like that song. It's a good one.
That was pretty good. I think there are other Bare Naked Lady songs that I like more, but
Yeah. I feel like the head is hunched over a little too much.
better.
Yeah. The other version kind of just looks like
Looking down at something. But there you go. Now it's not looking down at anything.
Yeah.
It has no curiosity.
It is above
It
all things.
it will not die like the cat.
Regional wall fix. Nice. Okay, I'm making things. Bye.
Goodbye. Like in this regional Olympics. Uh, Curiosity maimed the fox? Is that a saying? That's not a saying I've ever heard. All I know is that it killed the cat, so...
Satisfaction, Robert Cat.
Do you think Pokemon will ever come to a fall? Do you mean like that Pokemon will not be as popular or that it will end or something like that? It already had that, right? Gen 4? Well, I mean, everything after Gen 1 was a fall. But I know a lot of people my age who, or I know of a lot of people my age who were with it until Generation 3. That is also not your timer. Or my timer.
I'm making things.
But I know a lot of people that are about my age that kind of fell off after Generation 3. So... would Pokemon ever discontinue? That's a tough question. Like, at this point, it's hard to imagine them even slowing down. Don't you think so? Like, I'd be really surprised if Pokemon came out and said, like, after Scarlet and Violet, like, we're gonna take like 3 years to make the next game or something like that. It's hard to imagine that happening. As much as a lot of people would be excited to hear that. Part of me feels like it might fall eventually due to the declining quality of games. They're certainly not making that too difficult, but I think it could if another franchise was more popular and left Pokemon in the dust. That's also hard to imagine at this point, I think. What's that? Well, when is the Japanese version of Disney?
More or less.
Too big to fail.
Certainly not in our lifetime.
Indigo says not in our lifetime. Which is, you know, much shorter than some of you guys. Because we're old. But. What do you think of the colors, Freebird? The entire 8th generation seems to have a theme of being related to human activities, which I thought would be more of a risk than playing it safe. Interesting. Like the colors, maybe a lighter orange, yellow, a little paler. I was going for a fiery, like red and yellow, but okay, I can make it paler. Now I'm out of time.
That one's real.
Yep, that was the actual timer. I gotta get back into the groove of working quickly. I do have a few minutes before it's the next time slot, so I can try to do a little bit of just a hint of shading. What's like the most important to you, Freebird? Obviously, I gotta give it a shine on the eye. That's definitely one very important thing. Back in the groovy banana. Says groovy banana, of course.
Yeah.
I suppose. All right, how's that?
Ooh, very nice.
Your Vulpix evolved into Phoenox. Sure. Yanis Morris, welcome. And okay, glad you're satisfied with that. Freebird, make sure I save this.
It's very cute. I like it.
Oh, it's saving. I don't want it to save it to the cloud. I need to figure out how to disable that.
Wait, I'm gonna turn on the food processor. I'm sorry.
All right, so next up, Thog. Hope you're around, because I'm gonna need some direction on this one. Thog asks me to color his drawing, so let me drop that in here. Yeah, very, very cool pencil drawing from Thog. Hey Thog, how are you doing? Yeah, so you asked me to color this, but I was wondering if you would like me to, like, ink it first, and then color it. And if you have any kind of direction on what the colors should be. Okay, ink and color. Do you have a particular vision of how you want me to ink it? Like, do you want me to use my thick outlines? Do you want me to use something more like official Pokemon outlines? We have a few minutes to figure this out, so don't worry about it. And yeah, tell us about what it is that we're looking at. Ah, yes, and changing the description, yes. Thank you, Groovy. Okay, I'll go with something that's a little bit closer to official Pokemon then. Is that going to be... I can probably go a little bit thicker than this. Okay, this should do. I can do thinner and thicker with that. So okay, I'll go with that one. I'll just start inking, but yeah, if you want to tell us, or if you want to tell me, what colors you have in mind, and tell the chat what it is that this is a drawing of. Let's start. This is a D&D character I'm playing of a mostly extinct species of long-lived venomous amphibian creature. Dog creates a lot of really cool fantasy sci-fi type of creatures. I do have a color map I can put in Discord. Yes, you can DM that to me. Oh, I forgot to hit start the timer because I started drawing. But I don't imagine this is gonna take me as long as the others, so we'll be okay. This feels like something straight out of Baldur's Gate. I am only familiar with Baldur's Gate by name. Yesterday I said I don't have much free time, and then I do a 7-hour stream 2 days in a row. Well, it's not a 7-hour stream, first of all. It's a 4.5-hour stream 2 days in a row. But also, this is part of the, doing art streams is part of the reason I don't have much free time. But this is a special occasion, right? This is fulfilling Patreon commissions, celebrating the channel's 4th anniversary. So not every reason to not have free time is a bad reason. Or, I mean, like, not every reason to forego your free time is a bad reason. These are called Grulok. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. But they're commonly called frogadiles. Oh, and I assume that message is the one that you sent me. Copy image, why aren't you pasting? There you go. Okay. Just push this off to the side here for now. Oh, I see. The character is named Narglim, and he breeds froggies. Cool. He's a frog breeder. Very interesting. Are the spots on the arms and legs, are those like three-dimensional spots, or are they just pattern spots? Just patterns, okay. And it looks like he's got some scars. What did he do to get those scars? Insert obligatory joke here. What's the obligatory joke?
Joker joke.
Oh, Joker joke. I see. Oh, you said Joker reference, and I heard it as joke or reference. Oh, you want the more saturated colors. Okay. I'll grab that in a moment. Do you know where each color goes? Because that'll be helpful. If it's just like, the spots are this color, the main body is this color. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get through these lines so I can get to the coloring. I was like, oh yeah, coloring is gonna be super easy. But of course, the lining is, I mean, it's easy, but it's not quick.
Mm-hmm. Got this. Oh, bye, Groovy.
Bye, Groovy. Thanks for being here. This between the legs here, this is just a hole, right? It's not a, like, we're just seeing between his legs and not, it's not like a membrane or something. Yeah, it's just empty space. Okay. Ooh, this part is gonna be slow. The squiggly bit on his ribs connecting to the armpit isn't a scar. Connecting. Okay, that's not a scar. Is that? Is that a three-dimensional thing then that I should outline rather than do just with color? It's a wiggly flap of skin. Okay. Okay, I have lots of coloring to do. How am I doing on time? Less than 15 minutes. Where's the other image that you sent me? All right, well, now's the time for you to tell me where the colors belong. I'm gonna do my best here, but base color is the lime green. The arm spots are purple. Okay, good place to start. I'm gonna do this in a very rough manner, just so that I know like what color goes where. I will. But I'll refine it. Purple arm spots. Keep going, keep going. You're not going too fast. Eyes yellow. Nails and wrist. Stingers red. You didn't give me a red unless you mean this brown. I'll use the pink for now, but correct me if I'm wrong.
B is G.
I'm going to assume that these parts are still green. The dark on the legs are the same purple with a gradient at the light spots, okay? Oops. And are the spots green then? Okay, the dark reddish brown. Okay. Blue webbing. Pink spots. I'm going to use the yellow for the scarring. I think that makes sense and it'll be easy to see. Foot color. Green? Or pink? Green feet, okay. Oops. I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. Okay. Or if it's my choice, then I think the pink will look better as a continuation of the legs. And brown and yellow for the clothing. Okay, let me try to do the nicer version of this now. Oh, color for the frog? Same green? Children's coloring book version. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, but it's like speed. Speed coloring, and I realize I missed all the little dots here. Are the dots green as well, or should it be like maybe yellow? And by dots I mean the spines on the back of the tail. You didn't make a map for the frogs or the clothes. Okay. How about we make the frog the same green as the hair? I think that'll give it a nice contrast. Bags under the eyes, slightly darker green. Okay, will do. What about the thing in the ears? Ouch. Don't forget the froggy stripes and underbelly. I'll try not to.
You got
I appreciate your confidence. Something I forgot to map, that he has slightly lighter and paler underbelly rolling from the lower jaw to the under skin flap. Okay. Just because I only have 2 minutes left, I'm not going to do that right now, but actually we might still have a few minutes beyond that before the next time slot, so maybe I'll have time for that. But I'm just gonna like give it low priority basically. Want to make sure that I get all the really important stuff out of the way. Spots and scars. Gotta do those. and the whole gradient on the leg. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing all the patterns. All right, that's time.
That was my timer. We're on the clock today.
Yeah. But I'm definitely going to finish doing the spots. The next time slot is at 1:30, so I've got 15 minutes, and I think... Oh, I don't have who's next in front of me, but I actually collected the references for most of them earlier, so hopefully I don't have to collect any references for the one that's next. I gotta get it to a point where I'm satisfied handing it in. Gotta get good marks.
As we know, your viewers hold you to the utmost standards.
Of course. As they should. gradient should go a bit further up. Okay, well, we'll see how much time I have after I finish doing the minimum. And if you want me to do a little bit of touch up after, I can do that, but I gotta make sure I get through everyone's first. I still gotta do the scars and the blue webbing on the foot. I think those are the like important things that I'm missing. Hello, Beyond. This is probably a pretty odd one to be the first one to be right when you come in. Okay, did I get everything? Scars on the face. Let's hide that. The yellow doesn't actually look that good for the scars. That looks a little bit better as a paler green. Okay. All right, I do have a few extra minutes now. I guess I got to do some detailing on the frog. Well, what's the most important for me to spend a few minutes on? Froggy. All right, let's. Maybe the Froggy's highlights could be brighter colors? Froggy's highlights. Do you mean... I was doing the belly. Actually, yeah, which highlights do you mean? Stripe, belly, and eyes. Okay, so stripe, belly, and... Do you want them all to be the same color, or different colors? All different. Okay, well let's keep the... Let's keep the stripes green, because I already did them. Yellow on the eyes, maybe, and the blue for the underbelly? Let's give the frog a darker eye, because I think the eye is looking a little weird. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there because I gotta move on to the next one. Oh, you want... I see. Okay, okay. I'll fix that. Photoshop? What's wrong? This is so weird. It's actually doing the thing that I'm doing, but it's not showing it on my version of the canvas. It's only showing it on the other version of the canvas, the one that the stream sees. So stream is probably very confused about why I'm confused.
What?
Okay, well I gotta close this at least. Yeah, I gotta move on to the next one, but I gotta be able to work on this. Okay, Photoshop, be nice to me now. Let me do the thing I was trying to do to the frog's eyes. Adobe can't handle my skills. I guess not. Okay. All right, let's leave it at that for now. So next up. Kyle. I don't know if Kyle is around. I haven't heard from him. But he asked me to draw a partner Eevee wearing a school outfit, basically. So wearing... Ah, you are here, Kyle. Good, okay. So, you want the Eevee wearing a school cap and a bag and like a backpack, right? That's her timer. So, just as reference, I actually grabbed the Scarlet protagonists. They are going to be my school outfit references. Did you have a particular pose in mind for Eevee? Or like, is Eevee doing something? Yeah, yeah. If there's one thing there's lots of references for, it's Eevee poses.
Careful.
Not really any pose in particular. Well, pick one. Sitting, walking, standing, sleeping, jumping. Freebird asks, is the cake okay? Indigo says she's not making a cake. That's the answer to is the cake okay? Which I don't think was the spirit of the question, but there you go. Okay, sitting down. Let's get a good sitting Eevee. Do you want it wearing a backpack, or something else? Or is the backpack like next to it? And what are the school uniform colors or school cap? Is there a particular style or color that you want with that? How about this Eevee as a main reference? a side satchel. Okay, so not like on its back, but like a messenger bag kind of thing. Okay. Simple bag. Okay. Main colors are orange. Okay, the cap was hoping to have a polka symbol that looked a bit like yin and yang. Okay. But like, so like a baseball hat, like a baseball cap with that kind of shape. I don't know what a. I don't know if there's like a British school cap that's like normal. If you got a school logo on it, then great. Okay, sure, we could do that. We can draw something on that. Standard ash cap. Okay, yeah. So yeah, baseball hat. All right, I know how to draw a standard baseball cap. Indigo says at this point you probably know you definitely know how to draw an Eevee, and I hope so. Yeah. All right, let's set up the timer. What do you want to give me a reference for what the school logo or what the yin yang logo on the cap? Are they the same logo? I'm gonna start so that I can get like the pose down and all that kind of stuff. But if you have something that can do cap back to front or normal, whichever is easier for perspective. Well, if it's gonna have a logo on it, we have to be seeing the front, and so yeah. But don't worry about that. But yeah, give me some indication of what the logo is supposed to be like and if it's the same logo or not. But I am going to get started. Timer, go. This head needs to be a lot bigger. It is an Eevee after all. Okay. Does that give you a good sense? Does that look like it's going in the direction you were imagining? If you answered about the symbol, I haven't seen it yet, and that's going to be kind of important. Oh, you sent me an image. Oh, if you sent a link on chat, it usually gets blocked or it gets hidden if we're on top chat, which I am. If I switch it to live chat, but yeah, they do usually get blocked. So you can DM me on Discord. I'll get it. Just let me know when you send it, and I'll go look. What's up? Didn't sound like nothing. Let me see what you sent me.
I dropped a bottle of olive oil.
Oh, did it spill?
Yes. I cleaned it up, it's fine.
Okay. So the cake is fine.
It is now.
Okay, so it's supposed to be this kind of cross between Pokemon and Dragon Ball?
Sure.
Okay, oh, that's the one that goes on the cap, and the school logo, that's a bit more complex. Can I do something that's simplified from that? If we replace the Dragon Ball side with generic stars, oh, that, I think that's gonna, to do 8 stars, that's gonna be too much, but I can definitely do something that's kind of in between. Here, let me do a quick logo sketch.
Hi, Flora.
How about just 1 star? Uh, hi, Flora. Welcome. And just is that simple enough to be the school logo? The idea of the cap is a choice balance. Okay. School logo is more about the several different academic tracks you have to pass through to complete the Pokemon Academy. I see. How about something a little bit more simplified, but still very much like that, but so like a simplified Pokeball. Let's do a middle one. And then try not to let it look too much like a radioactive symbol. Okay, that is drawn terribly, but you get the idea. So it's just like it has a dot in the middle, and it's just got segments all around. Hey, Aiden, welcome. And hello, Noel. It's a Charon ball, I guess it is. Okay, maybe have the color shades on the school logo so the top and bottom are as distinct groups reinforced for Pokemon. Yeah, maybe. Okay. 18 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a slightly more refined version of this sketch before I ink and color. For the record, I do not support 8 sliced Pokeballs and will not associate with them. Why is that, Charon? What is this 8-sided Pokeball, 8 sliced Pokeball hate all about? Because knowing you, it's not out of nowhere. Eight-sided symmetry is geometrically unstable. Hexagonal symmetry is stable, as the sides are equal to the distance from any vertex to the center. Yeah, but there are 8 Eevee evolutions. Okay, 13 minutes. All right, what do you think, Kyle? Are we good to ink this? Love it. Okay, great. You'll have to give me some guidelines on the color placement. I know the school color is orange, but like in terms of how the colors get used in the logo, that kind of thing, you'll have to let me know about that. But I have 11 minutes, so gotta pull a Sonic. Light orange top 4 segments, dark orange bottom 4 for the bag logo, okay. Orange on the star side, red on the Pokeball side. Okay. Gray satchel. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, to contrast the Eevee. I'm gonna draw the book, the school logo in a very simplified manner, but it'll work out in the end. Trust me. How about if the dot on the book wall is filled, actually? Okay, I think I got all the lines. Okay. So hide that. Get some of my references back for colors. I forgot the ears. What's the color of the hat? Like the main color of the hat, and maybe a different, maybe a separate color for the rim or brim. That's what it's called. Artist choice, okay. Hey, Lynn. Gotta scroll back up for those colors again. Orange on the star side, okay. let's make the main hat Eevee beige. And the brim orange. Oops. Oh shoot, I'm out of time. I've got like 10 minutes before the next time slot. So I'm gonna try to get this again to a spot where I'm happier with it. Where I'm satisfied handing it in, as I said. It's close, but I need to adjust the color of this, so I need to give it more contrast. The school colors, so that looks better. Yeah, I think it looks good. I just need to, I definitely need to do the eyes. Do the regular Eevee eye shading.
It has no soul.
No!
School, you know, like, sucked its soul out of it. This is what happens with, you know, education, folks.
Depends on how good the education is.
Just another victim of the institution? I know. Aww.
There, now it's not soulless anymore.
I graduated.
I mean, I could just leave. I could just leave it at that. Let's do a little bit of highlighting.
Oh.
I find highlights better, like more interesting, I guess. I find that well-placed highlights do more for a drawing than shadows. So.
What is this pocket monster?
You've never heard of this pocket monster, Ethan?
Yeah, is the ears missing, like, patterning? Or?
No, the opening of the ear. In this one it's facing, well, in this one it's facing down, and this one it's facing away.
Oh, okay.
At least that's how I envisioned it. Okay, how's that, Kyle? Do you desperately need anything else before I move on to the next one? The next time slot is in 5 minutes, so I have a little bit of time.
No.
If you desperately want some shading, I can do that for you.
Cake. I'm not making cake.
It won't stop me, okay.
I'm making focaccia, which right now, well, I made the classic mistake of not reading the recipe in full before making it, and so I'm supposed to wait 16 hours of it in the fridge to proof. I'm not going to do that. So I'll just get through a good chunk of the way, and I'll bake it tonight.
Why not wait? You know to wait. You can wait.
I don't have the patience for that. Besides, it's possible that I can still overproof the bread having it in the fridge. So, anyways, like I made it too early for it to proof for 16 hours, so it could end up overproofed. Yes, thank you, Lynn. Waiting is boring.
I mean, it's true, but...
Anyways, it'll be fine.
How many times have you said that and then been like, I should have waited?
Not that often.
But it happens.
It has happened, but this is bread. It'll be fine. And this is bread in our 24-degree weather as well. Like it'll proof. It'll be okay.
And if it's supposed to be proofing in the fridge,
yeah. But proofing only proofing in the fridge slows down the proofing time. So what I'll be compromising.
So what's the point of doing that?
It just develops the flavor more.
Okay, so it would have been better.
Sure. It's just, I know what the step is doing, so it's just like, it's not that important. I mean, it's our sourdough starter. At this point, the flavor is pretty developed, so.
Alright, you know what? Now I'm liking the shadow on the face, and I just need to, I need to give it more shadow. I hope Kyle is also liking the shadow on the face.
It's 30 degrees over there? Oh god. Bathe in the Evian darkness.
Okay, 2 minutes. Let's go.
Freezing here. Oh, lucky.
Who's free? Where is it freezing?
7 degrees for Aiden.
7 degrees. Where are you?
But yeah, I don't do well in heat. I can't stand it. So. In Australia, wow.
Oh, but at least that means that it's Southern Hemisphere. It's your winter, not your summer. Okay, done. Done.
Time for bed? That's our alarm for bed.
Yes. I don't know if they got that, but yes. Okay, so Null, it's your turn. You requested a wizard duot. I haven't heard from Duot Boy in the stream today, so he will be very disappointed to to not be here for Duat. Duat Boy did not request a Duat. I just wish Duat Boy was here to see it, but Null requested a Duat. So it's a Duat with a wizard hat and a wand, casting with confidence, but failing. Right? I might actually look for a different Duat pose. Honey, Ethan is asking if you've seen the redesigning Eevee's video.
Oh. I'm coming.
Have you? Have you watched our video redesigning the Eevees?
I'm here. Yes, I have watched it. I think a few times now, because I was watching him like tidying up the edits. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I watched it.
And watching like the stuff that you sent me.
Yeah. So I watched it at least twice, and then again for the actual live
Published video.
video, and then I think I did actually look at it again because I like reading the comments. I like seeing people engaged in his stuff. It's like, yay. Go leave it go.
Okay, so yes, casting with confidence, but then being slightly embarrassed when it doesn't work.
Oh.
Okay, that's two different moments. I don't know that I can capture that, but I can do casting with confidence. Like when you're doing something amazing in a video game and somebody starts watching and you start screwing up. Okay, expression is going to be key here. But I'm going to get started because time.
Well, it can technically be like the same pose. You're just changing the face and what happens with the wand.
I guess?
So it can be like, and then.
Well, I'll do one. If I finish one with enough time to like redraw faces and wand effects, then maybe I'll do that.
Yeah.
All right, and here we go. I've never drawn a doo-wop before, so this is going to be a little bit challenging in that regard.
Did you disturb the brainstorming process? Also, I did see it. I'm confused. 4 times! Was that not enough? Does it need to be in addition? Does it need to be 1 watch per Eevee design?
I can make the hat smaller, but...
For it to count as actually watching it? Because I'll do it. I'm not fully paying attention to them all, but I'll do it. That's too many times. Is Ron Weasley?
Yes. Well, this one is.
Although, did Ron ever really cast with confidence until he got
That's true. He did not cast with confidence.
Not, at least not until he got a new wand.
It's a lot of Harry Potter stuff in today's stream, huh? What is it? What's happening with the wand?
Yes, he backfired and ate slugs. Oh no. That was so bad. I felt bad for him. It was just like... I mean, that would have been great if he actually successfully cast that spell on Malfoy. Know nothing about Harry Potter, I just like wizards. I actually only watched the movies for the most part. I read like a few of the books for school, but like not I never read the whole series, so I wasn't that into it. He's protecting his girl. It wasn't his girl yet. When Zuko loses his firebending and avatar and can only get barely anything out. The little, like... Listen to Stephen Fry read the audiobooks. I'm sure it sounds great.
I listen to Stephen Fry read Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to stuff.
Stuff?
Stuff.
You know, I should be drawing all the face elements on different layers so I can adjust their position, because I'm going to look at it later and be like, no, it needs to be different. You've never read any Sherlock Holmes? I definitely recommend Stephen Fry reading it. I thought, like, I enjoyed listening to it, but I have my issues with the way that the stories are formulated, so. Which I can tell you about if you want, but I don't want to, you know, end up convincing you not to listen or something like that. You like the Benedict Cumberbatch BBC series? Did we watch all of that?
We stopped with the return of Moriarty.
We.
So, yeah. Even though he was like supposed to be dead. So you probably didn't hear me.
No. So Indigo says that we stopped watching that series with the return of Moriarty. I don't remember it that well. Like, I remember the series, the idea of it, the way that it was done, I remember it. I don't remember much about how it actually played out. Hello, Duat. You're here to see Duat. Sounds like we've got a cat with a hairball. Oh, Charon pinged you. That's the reason you're here. All right. Well, you know, this is better now than never, or something.
It's like the equivalent of Billy going,
Indigo says it's like the equivalent of a sibling yelling, "It's on!" How are the proportions looking? Especially to Null, of course. Oh, yeah, I didn't update the description. Let me actually pause the timer to do that. And back on. Okay.
Is the description your wizard do what?
No. Pausing the timer, changing the description. All right, timer's back on. Let's make the skirt a little bigger. And how's the expression? Is the expression good enough to what you're imagining? There you go. I think it works, and it's better than spending half the time trying to get something perfectly right. Okay. Oh yeah, you wanted this for like a phone background or something, so it's actually better if it's more vertical, right? I can move the tail and the arm, like, point them up a bit so that it's a little bit more narrow. What do you think of that? Maybe eyebrows slanted the other way so there's a bit of shock or disappointment? I don't think I said, do what are you imagining? Certainly not on purpose. I'm going to be dragged out, so I'll try to be back before my mind starts, but no promises. Okay. Well, I hope we'll see you soon. How's that? A little bit more, a little bit slimmer, and I can adjust the like path of the thing as well to make it more, to make it take up even less space. But would you mind if I also use this as a background? Alright, I'm gonna go straight into inking because I think it looks good, and I can adjust the expression at the end, but I'm gonna, alright, 16 minutes, we're in good shape, but I don't want to risk anything. And if you want it for a phone background, I'll have to give it like a background. Even if it's just a simple flat color or something, but I think that the hat needs a band on it. Oh, at the bottom? Sure. Like at the base, I mean. Okay, so I definitely think that if we're going to play around with expression at all, it has to be in the eyebrows. Because Duat does have very intense eyebrows. So do you... the hat can be basically the same color as the skirt, and the band can be basically the same color as the shells or gold. Okay, cool. I'm gonna draw a full Duat eye. And the eyebrows on a different layer so that we can play around with their position. You just want it to blush? Okay, I can give it a blush. All right. Imagine that these lines are pink. How's that? I will say that it is very late, so I probably won't be able to stay much longer after this is done. Very sorry to just come in when my favorite Pokemon is on screen and leave after. Don't worry about it. Aiden's going to school soon in Australia, where it's Monday for some reason. Why wouldn't you want it to be Sunday? Okay, so this is just gotta label some of my layers for a moment here. What? Okay, how are we doing for time? 7 minutes, alright. Hide all of those for now. Main body color goes there, there, and there. Alright, fine, I'll outline this. I'll outline it better than this. I was struggling with like the thickness of it earlier, so I was like, maybe I'll just do it on a flat, like just a single color, like it's just a single line, but no, it's not. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look good. Isn't Duat's skin dark blue? Oh, you mean the stuff on the skirt? I think you said. Did you say skin? Oh no, you did say skirt. I just misread it. You're right. And the blush and the magic. I'm gonna make those the same color actually as the nose. Okay, how's that? I will shade it, obviously, but... This dude is my child. All right. I will take that as a good thing. Sorry? Oh, what would you nickname this duot? Something more creative than Harry, please.
Dewy water.
Dewy what?
Dewy water. You know, Harry Potter, dewy water.
Oh no.
Tim.
Tim? Just Tim?
I love Tim.
Oh, that's the end. That's time. Okay, but I do have a little bit of flexibility to give it a little bit of shading. Oh, whoops. I see.
Tim, it's time. It's Tim time. It's time, Tim.
Let's use this. Let's use the remaining time to find a good background color.
Okay. Excuse me, why does this look so good?
Actually, let me pick this color. Then. Slightly lower saturation. I don't want it to stand out so much, but also lower brightness. What do you think? No. This is delightful. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can share it without the background as well. Well, I'll share it to you without the background, but okay. And this should be big enough for a phone background. All right. The Tim the Duot. All right. Let's go to the next one. Let's get ready for the next one. Still have a few minutes, but that's okay. This is Wispy's. We've got 2 more left. Wispy and Flora. So I don't know if Wispy is back yet. I don't think Wispy is back yet. But I know pretty well what he wants, so I'll be okay, I think. So Wispy asked me to draw his D&D character from the same campaign as Ajax, for those of you who were here yesterday. And he did send me some references. I've heard of this website where you can, like, create a character, like a D&D character, or I don't know if it has to be a D&D character, but this is what he used to make these. It's like a character builder of some kind. Hero Forge. It might be Hero Forge. Yeah, that sounds familiar to what I've heard. Yeah. I've never used it, but I'm pretty sure that's what Wispy used. So this is basically what I'm going to draw. But there's 2 differences. One is that Tinker has accent lights that on the arms and torso are blue, but on the shoulders are red. And instead of the eyes being the way that they are in here, they are more like Queen from Deltarune. So if you're familiar, if you don't want to see what Queen from Deltarune looks like, turn away. But so this is basically what I'm going to draw. There. That's basically what I'm going to draw. When is the next stream? There's a new 151 stream that is scheduled for the 13th. It's a Saturday. I'm gonna hide Queen because I'm not sure if Wispy has seen it. Wispy, like, last time I asked him about it, he told me he had not yet played Deltarune. So I don't want to ruin Queen Lamau. But yeah, so basically I'm going to draw a Tinker in this pose. Shooting a fireball. And maybe instead of Lamau on the face, I'll give her... I'll give him fire eyes. Okay, 13th is Saturday. All right. Yes, the fabled Tinker. He is a construct. And I should update the description to say so. All right. Wispy is not going to be here, so, or may not be here for the whole thing, so I'm going to count on you guys to tell me if I'm doing okay. And here we go. I might also change what he's holding there. Because... I mean, he does have a sword, but I feel like he uses his dagger more. And he's got a magical dagger of some kind. And here I go drawing a humanoid again. And probably not going to do great at it. Thank you, Freebird. I'm glad that I'm doing okay when I've barely started. I meant more like later, right? You know, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So is Hero Forge specifically a D&D thing? I feel like I've only heard of it in the context of D&D, but I don't know, because I've never used it. I don't know what kinds of options it has. It's mostly used for D&D, but some people use it for things like Warhammer and whatnot. Okay. Maybe I should have stuck to portraits. Like I could have done an Ajax portrait and a Tinker portrait, just like I did a Trevin portrait for Maxi. That came out great, and didn't take me way too much time. This might take me way too much time. I might have to simplify it. So, because I'm not familiar with Hero Forge, do they all look like action figures? Because Tinker here in this reference clearly looks like an action figure. Like, it even has the like ball joints and stuff, but Tinker is a construct, so maybe that's why. But yeah, it just strong action figure vibes. Depends on how creative you get with it. Okay. They're supposed to look like miniatures. Okay. Like Warhammer miniatures. Or something like that. Something along those lines. I just realized Tinker's like whatever it is that he's wearing over his chest. It looks like Scorpion and Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Alright. Help me with these proportions. Where am I messing up? Anish Bellum. Well, welcome. Unfortunately, these commissions were done for a special Patreon promotion that is now over. I do still offer commissions that you can get through Patreon, but this particular set or this particular promotion, this perk is not currently offered. Not to discourage you from being a patron, of course. Sub-Zero was I haven't played any kind of Mortal Kombat game since I was probably like 10. Since before Pokemon. I think my dad got me a Mortal Kombat game for the PC way back in the day, but I only played it a little bit. I did like the Mortal Kombat movie when I was a kid, though. Or movies, but especially the first one, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I need to give him his Raven's Revenge, I think is what it's called. I don't know if Raven's Revenge has a particular look to it, but I'm pretty sure it's just it's a dagger. He likes to throw it, so. Proportions? Like I said yesterday, I'm not great at humanoids, so I need your help. Or it's not even I'm not great at humanoids, it's just I don't draw humanoids. Like, I don't mean to like put myself down in my skill or whatever. It's just I don't usually draw humanoids, so I honestly have a harder time being able to tell if I'm doing something that doesn't look right. The best thing I ever saw when I was in America was a hat in Hot Topic, of all places, that had a Mortal Kombat logo on the front and Finish Him on the back. I mean, Hot Topic does have like popular culture stuff, but I am a little bit surprised about Mortal Kombat in Hot Topic. Mortal Kombat doesn't really seem to fit the Hot Topic aesthetic. I just spent 20 minutes looking for battery so I could log in and subscribe to the Patreon. Well, I guess today is the 31st, so if you want to be a patron next month, today's the day to do it. Because once it's actually the 1st, then that's when people get charged. Proportions seem okay, I think, but maybe the head is a little too big. You're right. Tinker is not tiny like Ajax is. But I guess I should also just let you know, Anish, just in case, that I am planning to reduce the number of videos that I do per month, and your support is still going to be very important. But the reason I'm going to reduce it is so that I can do more of the really good videos that I like to do. So just something to be aware of. Head seems more... Okay, good. Alright, let's try to polish this off a little bit. 16 minutes, I don't have a lot of time. I'll make sure to get the face. The other details, if I don't get it, that's okay. But the head definitely needs to look right. think that looks good. I appreciate that, Anish. I think I do good work, and if I can spend more time doing the good work and less on just making videos for the sake of it, I will certainly be happier. And hopefully the quality overall will reflect that. I really actually wish I could hear from Wispy right now about the placement and the actual look of his accent lights, because I don't exactly know where to put them. Like I know there's some on the shoulders and some on the torso, but like where exactly, I don't know.
Well, whenever you're ready. But snack time.
Ooh. Okay, they seem very warm, so I'll wait a little bit. It smells good though. Do you want to show it off to the camera?
Sure. Okay, I'll show off mine because you're...
Oh, you mean like temperature?
Yeah. Okay, so I made taiyaki. My friend got me a taiyaki pan years ago. And
has it been years?
well,
We were living here, so not that many years.
at least one. Anyways, and so fish. It's a fish. So it's basically pancake. It's like a pancake filled with stuff. So, so I made a Nutella filling and a red bean filling. So,
Which is the more traditional, I think.
yeah, a red bean would be more like red bean paste is more traditional, but in Japan they would have chocolate ones as well. I Frenched it up and I did a Nutella French pan, but you know, whatever.
Welcome to the Libro community, Anish. Make sure you join the Discord. That's where almost everything happens, including D&D.
Libra has the nicer looking one.
Ooh. Why did you give me the nicer looking one? You know I don't care about that stuff.
Because they're nicer looking and I like you. This isn't what needed olive oil earlier, by the way.
The spilled olive oil had nothing to do with this.
No. Spilled olive oil is for the bread that's proofing. I've been multitasking.
Alright. Hands and feet. I already did the hands, so I think it looks good enough, but feet are not that much easier than hands. Discord says Umbreon Libris won't buy you a seafood dinner. I will not. That is true. Is that one of their like welcome messages? Because Discord has those like weird messages that I love, but like whoever writes all of the messages from Discord, like any kind of communication from Discord is, I love the way that they write it, so. Alright, Tinker, you're gonna have a weird foot. Actually, I have there's that reference there, maybe that'll help me do a little better. I probably could have just like traced over the reference that he gave me, but he wasn't here for me to get permission to do that, so. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time, I think. 7 minutes to finish this? Yeah, no way. I just noticed that the shape of the foot is actually quite unique there. Alright. Seafood dinner stream. We all buy each other seafood dinner. Okay, sorry, Wispy. I'm gonna crop out the bottom. I'm going to focus on getting the face, and I'll do the fireball because I like that part. But like legs part, I'm gonna ignore that so that I can actually get this to a decent finished place. Let's see how much. Sure. Okay, now I think I can go straight into inking because I'm actually happy with the way that this looks. I don't have to worry about getting the proportions of the and the position of the legs right. So, 5 minutes. Jeez. Okay. Mutually send gift cards for seafood places. That's much more doable. Although it does require us to know the seafood places where each other lives, which means we need to have a good understanding of where everyone lives. So I don't know if that's the kind of thing that you want to do. But it's certainly more doable than us taking each other out on for seafood. You just realized you bought the luxury ball, not the premier ball. You have time to change it. It'll only actually charge you. It'll only actually charge you tomorrow. So you can change it. Or, you know, you can stay a luxury patron. But yeah, no, Patreon will only charge you on the 1st of the month, every month. Oh, you just got the name right. Oh, okay, okay. Well, then I think that means I suddenly went from 1 luxury patron to 3. Mm-hmm. Because Freebird upgraded for this month as well. Or for, you know, August. Well, thank you very much. That really means a lot to me. And for you to be becoming a patron right at that level, now I'm gonna have to work very hard to feel like I deserve it. You know how it is. I appreciate that, Null. Guys, stop being nice to me. So weird. Oh, I ran out of time. Okay, I have a few minutes before it's Flora's turn. But considering Wispy ended up getting the slot almost as a favor, I think he will feel okay with it. I was gonna do something. I was gonna do just like plain eyes, but this is for Wispy, and he is not currently here. So I think I can make fun of him a little bit. Or make fun of Tinker. He got fire in his eyes. It's not that I didn't like you being nice to me. My art is better than Picasso, and I'm way hotter than Daniel Radcliffe. Now that's true. Oh, and Null upgraded too? I haven't seen that notification yet. Okay.
Wow.
Maybe I should tell them to not be nice to me more often.
Holy versus the next Harry Potter.
I don't know about that. But I'll take being the next chosen one.
Oh god.
Ego punch. I'm the next pope. I'd make a better pope than any pope before me.
I mean, that's not a high bar.
Exactly. How am I gonna do this? Oh right, I just drew a barrier line when I did this yesterday.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Snacking.
There, that's a little better. Oh, this is not supposed to be the same layer. This is not supposed to be the same layer. Flora, if you're here, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to finish yours. But you probably figured that out by now. Pope Mobile drawing stream. Oh, you are here, Flora. Okay. Messiah is going a little far. And yes, the clock is ticking. I'm just gonna put, because I only have 10 minutes before I need to start on Flora. So, but I think I can at least choose the colors, and if that means that, you know, later Wispy is going to get me to give it a little bit of shading, that's fine. So let's make sure my lines actually close everything, because otherwise my colors are going to leak. Wispy, your time's up. Do you like that I gave you fiery eyes? Because that's all. Well, I guess Tinker's in fire mode, but also it's Tinker, you know? Your time is up, so I'm just gonna lay down some very basic colors, and then I gotta start on Flora's. I'm gonna actually bring the references back up so I can steal some of those colors. Because it'll make it go a little faster. If you desperately want some shading, we can arrange that for some other time. Hide the eyes for this part. Wispy, have you played Deltarune yet? I just need to know whether you understand how I picture Tinker or not.
That's how I picture Tinker too.
Not yet! Also, I see that you gave him, like, bracelet stuff on the arms that I did not give it. And I also didn't figure out I didn't know where the accent lights were supposed to go. So, some of this stuff is gonna have to be... We'll figure this out later. But... I think... I got all the colors. So Wispy, you haven't played Deltarune, but do you know Queen? And do you know, if I say Queen Lamau, do you know what I'm talking about? Anish, I don't do a lot of commissions. I don't have a lot of commission time. But I do have a Patreon tier that includes a commission, and for that you can do whatever. If you have an idea that like really interests me, we can work that out, right? So yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna leave this one. I gotta get ready for Flores.
Just like this shoulder on the side. I'm just a shoulder on the side, just with occasional little head pop.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Fiery friend.
This is like the Tinker version of Talk to the Hand. Because he's so expressionless, right? Especially because I gave him fire eyes instead of, I don't know, actual eyes with eyebrows or something like that. But it does look like he's just kind of like, no, don't. you've said enough, and then shoot fire out of the hand. Talk to the magic missile. Something like that. Alright, let's grab the references that I picked up for Flora. So Flora, you asked me to draw Sunflora and Sunny Castform at a cafe table.
Are they eating cake that Sue and Spoons made them?
Are both of these the same kind?
No. One has red bean paste, one has Nutella.
Can you tell which is which?
No. I definitely can't tell which is which because I accidentally had two of the same ones earlier.
Okay, well, I'll just have a bite of whatever this is.
Enjoy.
Well, it's not chocolate.
Red bean paste.
But it's pretty good.
Do you need some water?
No, I'm okay.
I'll get you some. Just for you.
All right. So, I'm thinking. Here's what I'm picturing. Table, like a booth, but at a window. So, window in the back, booth, seats, table. Sunflora sitting on the seat, maybe with a cup in front of it. Castform just on the table with maybe another cup in front of it. Have a good night, Duat. Because all of these Pokemon are fairly simple, I think I can do that. The rendering may not be the most, complex in the end. I may not be able to draw an entire scenery outside in the window, but that's what I'm picturing. And also, I wanted to ask you, because you asked me to draw a Sunflora, you must like Sunflora for some reason. Have you seen the Sunflora redesign that I did? That was, I think, the first redesign I ever did. At least the first redesign that I ever did for the channel, because I did some new 151 redesigns before that. It might have been the second one. I think it was the first. Not every leaf on the trees. Unfortunately, no.
Aww.
Okay, but you've seen it. Okay. Bye, Seth.
Bye.
I'm gonna go. It's 3:45. It is time to start, and I think I can do it, but I don't want to risk it too much. I don't want to dilly dally. So, out comes the timer. And here we go. Gotta move this back here, as I nearly bumped my hand into it. Spilling water all over the drawing table would probably not be good. Probably.
We'd stop the timer. It'd be fine.
I mean, yes, but that's not why it would be bad.
It'll be fine. Well, I hope they're eating cake from spoons and soup.
Wow, that's crooked.
Do you need the grid to help you out?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. Bye, Lynn.
Good night, Lynn. Yeah, you're I think you're in the same time zone as Do Up Boy, so. Sunflora's face should be facing more towards the viewer, even if it's not like, and even if it doesn't make sense anatomically, because otherwise it's just gonna be like. And that's not gonna look good. So. Actually, it'll be holding its cup of hopefully not coffee, because that would be a Pokemon I don't like drinking a drink I don't like.
It's tea. Is sunflower tea a thing? I hope not. For sunflora's sake. Turning sideways like Paper Mario. Onion.
I've only played Thousand Year Door. I don't know what any of the other Paper Marios are like.
Sunflower breaking the fourth wall. Maybe.
Maybe it has a piece of cake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of think it's like too head on, because like we don't see the table. You know, like if it was a little bit more like this, we could see some perspective on the table.
That's not what's important though. Sunflower seeds, which maybe not for TV, I don't know. Like, I've had nut-based teas, so it makes sense. Kinda want some tea now, despite the temperature.
I think the bottom version is better.
Okay, well then do the bottom version.
I didn't realize I drew Castform on a separate layer.
Oh, so cute. Gotta do baking club.
Yeah, this'll work. I think this'll be better, even though I sketched it beautifully. Thanks for laughing at my joke.
What I'm here for.
I don't know about sunflower tea. Do enjoy a lot of other floral teas. Yeah. I know nothing about teas.
Hot leaf juice.
Yes.
Delicious hot leaf juice.
No.
chamomile is nice when you sleep. It is very nice. I've had chamomile a few times before going to bed. And I also like peppermint, yes. Other than iced milk tea, yeah.
Well, an iced tea now there.
It hasn't-
And bubble tea? There you go. Okay, those teas I like.
It hasn't stopped me from brewing hot tea in the weather. Like, I want tea right now. But yeah. I drink coffee in the morning. Coffee kind of messes me up if I drink more than 1 cup, so only 1 cup for me for the day. And then if I have anything additional that, like, is more caffeinated than average, then I'll have, like, an orange pico. So basically, orange pico if coffee didn't work. And then during the day, I'll drink, like, peppermint or green tea, something that isn't, like, that. So, yeah, like, green tea has a little bit of caffeine in it, so I don't want to drink it at night. Because I've made that mistake before. Bubble tea, yes.
I think the biggest mistake that you've made
is putting coffee.
Was putting coffee in the chocolate cake.
Yeah.
that we ate as dinner dessert.
Oops. It enhances the chocolate flavor. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't like coffee, but the cake was delicious, so I can't blame you too much. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I remember us like being like, neither of us can sleep, and then like, why? Like, I don't know. My mind's just so awake, and then it was like on the 3rd day or something that we were finally like.
Yeah, you asked. You were like, "Is there coffee?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, yes there is." It's just a tablespoon. And like the whole cake. But yeah, still. So cute. My headcanon is they're definitely eating a cake made by my Pokemon. Espresso in some of my curries, and that wakes it up. Interesting. I have never tried that. For like, but I imagine the flavor would work. So. One more tiramisu. We don't do tiramisu. We do tiramisu.
Yes. And tiramisu is delicious. Okay, so this is still very, very rough, and maybe I'll be able to do something with the window, but how's it looking, just in general? Obviously, is Sunflora's head too big? Is that something I need to work on?
I don't think it's too big. You can make the petals a little bigger. Like, I wouldn't change the head size. I'd change the petal size.
I see.
Yeah. But you can easily accomplish that by just going outside the outlines you did.
Yes.
Yeah, Flora agrees. It's more that the petals are too small and the head is too big. Because, yeah, proportionally, I think it's right.
Okay.
Relative to Casper.
Okay.
But yeah, I think I want to do another baking club, and I think I want to make the Carby cake from Kirby's Dream Land.
Is Carby what it's actually called?
No. Okay. Well, Carby is the name. Carby is the name that people have given Kirby when he eats a car, but I want to make the cake that's in the game.
Oh yeah, no, I meant like, is Kirby like the name of that form or whatever, but I guess it is unofficially.
Yeah.
Isn't that cake in the game?
Yeah.
What's the cake called in the game?
I think it's just called cake.
Oh.
Or Kirby cake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help.
No.
Come on, Waddle Dees, come up with a good name.
When are we doing another one? I don't know. Probably soon. Yeah, there was a lot of people in the last one. I admittedly got a little socially overwhelmed. I'm good with like 3 people being around, but 7 was a little much. Not that I'd want to like kick anyone out or anything like that, but yeah, it just means that I'm going to be talking significantly less, which is fine because people are just there to keep me company. But yeah, I think the next one that I'll do, it'll be with Kirby. Or Kirby. I do need it to be slightly less warm though.
Yeah, you can't make a cake in this weather.
Make some of the more exotic curries. I could.
I'll make it very even.
Like the apple curry. That one I'm curious about. Genuinely want to make the Sword and Shield curry next. Yeah. Should I?
That would be a lot.
Should I start a YouTube channel just cooking all the curries Sword and Shield? I know that I'll have at least 2 subscribers. 3, I guess, if I count Libras. I have made an apple curry. It's really good. Oh, cool.
Do you count me?
Why not? You count me.
I suppose I do, even though we couldn't find you on my public subscriber list.
I don't know how I would do Gigantamax curry. Ah, 4 subscribers. Oh. Well, it looks like I can drop my day job.
What? Excuse me?
4 subscribers have basically arrived. Done.
Didn't you have to have like a troll or 2 to be considered?
Oh, right. Okay. So, who wants to be the troll?
If you want, I can comment on every video to just be like, I really don't like spicy food.
Okay, perfect. There! Got a troll. Alright. 4 subs is the barrier for fame.
Well, I mean, to be fair, most people don't have 4 subscribers. I think.
Because most people don't run YouTube channels.
Well, yeah.
Actually, I'll have arrived when I make a decidedly very like meat forward curry, and someone goes, "I need a vegetarian option," or they'll ask for a substitute. I'll be like, God! Yes. I just kind of find it a little bothersome when like I'm reading the comments of like some of my YouTubers that I follow, and like when they're cooking. I don't hate vegetarians. My best friend is one, so I definitely don't hate vegetarians. But it was just like you know, someone makes like a granola, and then they ask like, oh, what would you substitute for the seeds? And it's like, lady, like don't watch this video that like, you don't need to watch this video that is discussing, you know, this type of food that you very much can't eat, you know. And so it's just like, it's one thing if you're just like or actually, yeah, and like some of the things that you can figure, or that you can do, you can kind of figure out yourself. Like if you're a vegetarian, like, yeah, substituting vegetarian stock or veggie stock for beef stock is like a really obvious one. You can substitute like tofu for chicken. Like, you're just like, why are you asking this question when like you are probably the better authority on what all the alternatives would be than this person who's obviously not a vegetarian. And it's just like, there are other content creators or chefs or resources out there that do cater to that diet that you don't need to be here. Anyways, so it is. I just find it annoying. I'm supposed to eat it. Yeah. Well, like, see, like, you can watch it for like your enjoyment, your pleasure, food, or what have you. But just like, don't watch a steak video and then go to the creator being like, "Hey, what's your alternative for steak?"
Yeah, put the sun on this side instead. How's this, Flora? Can I go ahead and ink it? Because if I don't, I'm going to run out of time.
So, yes. It's good enough. Go. My cafe is in the mountains?
This one is. Do you want me to draw people walking outside? Would that be better?
No. Ink away.
Okay.
It sounds like something like James would say in the anime or something.
He did have an Inkay.
He did. And for some reason, they always had to make the commands rhyme with the Pokemon names.
That's true! I forgot about that. Yeah, it was like, okay, Inkay.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
Just throw some Beyond Meat at them. Right at the noggin. This precious beyond measure. How much time is left? The stream will last at least another 10 minutes.
Yeah. The stream as a whole will be done at 4:30. Or by 4:30, I guess, but probably at 4:30. Come on. Circles are so annoying.
Especially when you're rushing.
Yeah, no, I mean, that doesn't help.
What has been your favorite art to work on these past 2 streams? This one's my favorite, because they're eating my cake.
My favorite. I won't say Ajax because Ghana picked that just to make me do it. And I was gonna do it anyway, so... Like, not for this stream, but I would have done it eventually. I think it was the Eevee dreaming of being Boxeon. But, Wizard Duat? I'd have to, like, actually look at all of them.
Wizard Duat is really good.
Yeah, Wizard Duat is a good one. I guess that's what I like the most, is just, like, the drawing a Pokemon or a character in a particular way. Then I don't have to, like, design anything, but I can just have fun with the drawing itself.
I feel so special. My drawing was definitely more than 30 minutes.
You were not an any tier Patreon.
No. I transcend Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Sunny Day Cafe. Aww.
Yeah. Oh, I never changed the description.
Oh no. This is not Tinker's.
This is not Tinker, believe it or not. Okay, I'm gonna pause it at 7.5 minutes. How much do you have to pay for which privileges? You mean the privileges to transcend Patreon?
Well, I don't pay anything, but I cook some food. I also work corporate retail. And that helps put things, buy stuff and pay rent and stuff, so.
Yes. Not to give the impression that I don't work, that I don't have a proper paying job on top of this, but...
No.
But yes, your retail job does help.
BRB learning how to cook.
You don't need to learn how to cook. Just contribute to our rent. Which I guess is what Patreon does. Certainly, like, it's not... Patreon doesn't really cover any of our rent, but it does cover a lot of, like, video editing and getting closed captions done for the videos, and that means that the money that I would have spent out of pocket for those things can go into rent.
He asked me out of favor.
Yes.
I paid your water bill for this month. If you guys need a roommate, I will. I'm fine with it.
With a roommate?
With a roommate, sure, why not?
Where?
I don't know.
We don't have the room for a roommate. Where is our mate gonna room?
Seafood gift cards. There are a lot of seafood restaurants. But yes, I suppose the way to get a longer drawing stream for yourself is to be a contributing member of this household.
Or be a Cherish Ball Patreon, because then you get basically what happens for that one is you get to decide what the art stream is going to be.
Did I snap him up immediately or make him work hard? Neither. I don't know. I just went along with it, I guess, but I didn't exactly, I wasn't exactly desperate either.
You're sure we're not desperate? No. Well, okay, so I had helped out with making a catalog for an event, and as part of my payment, I was given free tickets to this art gala. I was not seeing anyone at the time, so I asked out a friend, asked out this cute girl. She said yes, but then she couldn't make it. So then I asked out Indigo. Yeah, so we went together. It was a really fun night. Right?
Yeah. Yes, it was fun.
And then the next day, you brought me hot chocolate. That was the next day, right? It was it was a Saturday, right? So
yeah, so it must have
been on the Monday, but
yeah.
Still, close enough.
Yeah. Yes, I brought you a hot chocolate, being like, thanks for making my Saturday not boring.
And I kept trying to think of a good excuse basically to ask her out. And I think it was 2 weeks later or something that I had free movie tickets that I won from an event. So I asked if she wanted to go see the Lorax with me.
I'm a cheap date, apparently. But yeah, only in the beginning. But no, so a funny thing with my side of the story is that, so I had told my friends that Libris invited me to the art gala, to go with him. And so they were like, ooh, is it a date? Is it a date? And I was just like, no, it's not a date. And
it wasn't.
And it wasn't, no.
It was a fact-finding mission.
Yes. I like that we both agreed that it was a fact-finding mission. And you're the one who asked me out. Or asked me to go to it. Anyways, but yeah, so then, so even then I had to find it as a fact-finding mission. And so then afterwards, my friends were like, oh, you should get him, I was already planning on doing it anyways, but they were like, you should invite him out for coffee. And that's actually what they were saying. They were saying, you should invite him out for coffee. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to invite him out for coffee, because, the gala was not a date. So, suddenly going forward with coffee may be, reading too much into the situation. So it's just I'm not going to ask him out for coffee. And I was just like, I'm going to...
Time's up, but I'm going to get to the point where I at least put colors down on this.
But yeah, so I was just like, so no, I'm not going to take him out for coffee. But like, I'll like buy him one. And so I remember going through this whole like thought process of being like, I'll just buy him a coffee. Oh wait, not everyone likes coffee. So like maybe I shouldn't get him a coffee. But like he's Brazilian, so he has to like coffee. That's actually like really stereotypical and like really assuming a lot. You know, I just gonna get him hot chocolate. That is safe. Some people are allergic to chocolate. No, overthinking it. Well, let's just get him a hot chocolate. And so I did.
Turns out that was the perfect amount of thinking it.
Everyone likes hot chocolate, so yeah. And it worked out perfectly because he does not like coffee.
I do not like coffee, and I love hot chocolate.
Yes, so meant to be. Wow, kiss me, destiny. Anyways, but yeah, I always think it's funny how well that worked out.
Yes. Lorax best wingman. I don't know about that, but sure.
Marshmallows all the way. Marshmallows or no marshmallows?
Oh, in hot chocolate?
Sometimes marshmallows.
Yeah, sure.
Like it's so nice to have a marshmallow on it, but like if you have a marshmallow on your hot chocolate like every single time, then it's not special.
It loses its value.
Yeah, so it's much better to just have it like occasionally you top it with that like toasted marshmallow or something. And it's like, oh yes. Yeah, get the tiny little ones. Yeah, but they dry out faster. Cause yeah, that's the other thing too. You have to buy like a whole bag of marshmallows, tiny or big. And like how often do you consume those? Like not that much. So at least we certainly don't. So it's not worth it. Kicking up some mighty cravings. Yes, we're talking about tea and hot chocolate. It's warm summer weather.
To give the image a little bit of like color consistency, I'm gonna pick some colors that actually go for both of them, even though they're not exactly the same color. So this Sunflora might end up a little bit more orange than usual. And the Castform might end up a little bit more yellow than usual. Ah, darn. Hide that.
Was just texting my friend.
Are you sorry?
Sure, because it got kind of quiet.
Ah, yes, that's all your fault.
You have other friends? Yes, I have friends IRL.
Isn't that weird?
Disgusting, I know.
Tell me what to do with the cake. What color is the cake?
The cake is a... it's a vanilla cake with a jam center.
Okay, so that means the center is colored? Okay.
Red, yes.
Yeah. What color is the cake itself?
Like a yellow cake.
And what's on top?
White frosting. Hot shot with IRL friends.
Sorry?
I'm a hot shot.
Are you confident that Sue and Spoons could make this?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
They've evolved at this point. They grew up. This is you know, in the future. I mean, they have a whole establishment called Sunny Cafe. Like, you know, they've come a long ways from the drawing industry.
Wait, who is Logan Paul's friend?
I bought Logan Paul, apparently. I would not buy Logan Paul as a friend, even if I could. I'd buy Claire Stafford's, maybe.
You would.
Yeah.
Give me a color for the seats.
Forest green.
Forest green seats? Okay, I'll make it the same color as the mountains that I'm gonna do in the back.
Sure. Oh, that might be a little much.
Yeah, I would think so.
How does Casper hold their coffee? Well, they're not holding a coffee.
They have cake.
Diner red. I'm Gen Z.
What does being Gen Z have to do with anything? Oh, Gen Zs keep saying his name. I hope that's not true. It's almost time to end the stream. Don't worry. It's almost over.
No. I put my phone on silent.
Nuh-uh.
Well, clearly. Shush. There we go. Okay. How does a cat farm hold a cup of coffee carefully with cloud hand? Yes.
Okay, sure. Why not? It does have clouds, so maybe it can put this in the back. Behind everything else, I don't have to worry about covering things with it. Yeah. Alright, that color actually works okay. Alright, there you go, Flora. You don't get any shading. No shading for you.
Oh, so cute.
Alright. Recap. We started with this, which feels like yesterday now.
Too sunny for shade.
So this was for Freebird. There's dogs drawing. Colors actually worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
There was the schoolboy Evie for Kyle. The wizard duot for Null. Tinker for Wispy. And the Sunny Cafe. Too sunny for shade.
That Evie. So cute. Oh, we don't have that emoji here.
No, not on YouTube. Okay, so best of day one, I was definitely the Boxeon Eevee. Best of day two is, yeah, it's between the Wizard Duot and the School Eevee.
Mm-hmm. The Pokemon.
Let's say the Duot, just because Eevee won yesterday's.
Let some love go around.
Yes. But this is what I'll leave up as I end the stream.
So cute.
Well, this was a lot of fun. Couple of days.
Well done.
Was last stream about how an Eevee evolves into boxing? No, it was not. It was So yesterday, one of the requests was an Eevee dreaming of evolving into Boxeon. So that's what's on the thumbnail. That's for today. That's why that's there. So Anish, streams are, yes, once a month. This month was different because I was doing a 2-day stream. But so normally there's one new 151 stream and one just kind of whatever I feel like art stream. If you are a luxury patron, you can join on either of those. New 151 is about to end though. Now in August we're doing the legendary birds, and then in September we're doing Mew and Mewtwo, and then the project is over. officially. We might do some kind of one-off stuff after that, but the plan right now, at least, is to end the new 151 streams, and I'll stick to doing one art stream a month, clinging to the last remnant of July. Yes, it's... we still have a few hours left of July. So I do have an idea of what to do after with the like extra stream slots, but we'll talk about that some other time. August means school. Not for me, but I kind of wish it did. I kind of wish it did. I miss going to school, to be honest. But yeah. So it'll still be 2 streams a month. It just won't necessarily be 2 art streams. It'll be 1 art stream and 1 to be announced. School was fun. A lot of people did not have a great time in school in general. I did, especially university. University was a lot of fun. So, maybe I'll work on Ajax for the rest of the day. Try to get that finished, and I'll see if Tinker, if Wispy needs any updates to Tinker as well. But yeah, so I will see you. The next stream is the new 151 stream, which I believe is on August 13th. So I'll see you then, and I'll see those of you who are patrons. I'll see you in the Discord. Thanks for being here, and yeah,
Bye.
that's all. Bye, everyone.